Hey everybody, it's Tuesday, I'm live. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day and week so far, and thank you all so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream today. And hey Simon, nice to see you. I see you've been decorating both my Pokemon and also Rosie with those say for St. Patrick's Day stuff, and they still have them on there. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Hope everyone's been doing well. So as I mentioned on Thursday last week, we managed to finish Yakuza, which is awesome. I had such a great time with the game. All of the VODs from all of those streams are on YouTube, where they always live, or where they will be living from now on. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do this week, but the Outer Worlds DLC came out last week. And I really did have a fun time playing the Outer Worlds. We haven't played the base game on Twitch. We played the base game back on Mixer, and Rip Mixer, that's obviously not a thing anymore. Sexy lady, oh my god, it's a Rye. Hello, Rye. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we played the base game back on Mixer. We played the first of the DLCs. I think it was last year it came out, end of last year. So we did that on stream. Obviously, I wasn't recording my VODs at the time. It's only recently that I started doing it, so we don't have any of those, you know, back then available anymore, which is a shame. I'm doing okay, thank you, Ryan. I'm doing okay. I hope you are too. So yeah, we're looking forward to starting this. This is the last DLC, so there's only 2, which is a shame. But I think it makes sense because I believe that Obsidian are working on Avowed, which is another, I think it's a single-player RPG, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how that game actually turns out. Getting some more information on Avowed, I think. I don't know how long the DLC is going to be, and this is supposed to just kind of bridge the gap between now and Monster Hunter Rise. I believe Monster Hunter Rise actually releases at the end of this week. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise as like my permanent game for a while. I'm kind of undecided. I might take an initial look at Monster Hunter, but then I might just want to dip my toes back into another RPG or JRPG. I'm not 100% decided yet, so we'll see. But for now, we're going to start the DLC for the Outer Worlds. I think I'm the right level. I think I'm like 33. And I believe we can just jump straight into things, so I'm going to load my last save, and we're going to swap scenes. Yeah. Ah, music! I'm going to get rid of my music. But yeah, I think the sound levels are okay. I found they've always been a bit dodgy with the Outer Worlds. I don't know, so if the music needs to be adjusted, I can always adjust it. Hey Murdoch, nice to see you. This game always looks cool. Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing the Outer Worlds. I think it was a bit too short, but I think Obsidian did a pretty decent job with it. The last DLC was okay, so I'm hoping that this one's a bit better. Fingers crossed. Epi was addicted to Monster Hunter at some point. Well, the new one comes out on Switch this week, right? So I'm going to check that out definitely. Like I said, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be dedicating myself to Monster Hunter Rise. I'll have to see. It depends if people want to watch me fail with using, because I only use great swords. Like I'm not really interested in using any other type of weapon apart from great swords. Like Monster Hunter World, I was literally just great sword user. So that's what the plan is. Yo, Aiku's here too. Hello, sexy ladies. And you just re-downloaded this today? Nice, DJ. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking, you know how I said last time? I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got 4 of the 6 companions. I don't anymore. And I was trying to think, because I've only got 3 of them, and I was sat there like, I'm sure I had Ellie as a companion, but I don't have her, and I could have sworn that I got her, but I think I remembered what happened. Hey Aiku, my girl looks cute as hell. Yeah, Monster Hunter is pretty fun. Like I said, I don't know whether I'll do Rise, but yeah, I think what happened was, if I can remember, I think Ellie had a quest where she wanted us to go with her to see her parents in Byzantium, because I think she was getting money from them and they'd stopped sending her money and she was kind of confused. And then we went to go see her parents. And thank you for the host, Aiku, as well. We went to go see her parents, and I think it turned out that they told everyone that she was dead. Like, I don't know if that was the main ploy. Like, they told everyone she was dead, so they figured, well, because you're dead, we don't need to give you any more money. And I think what I did is I Did you get anyone killed? Well, I may have killed her parents in front of her. I think that's what I did. I think I may have murdered her parents. Even though she wasn't getting money of them, she got kind of upset and she refused to be a companion anymore. I think that's what happened. I think. So, and I didn't have a save game near that point, so I just kind of went, screw it, and so I don't have her. Well, of course, I know I'm a terrible person. I was like, I murdered the innocent civilians, the things that I say that I don't do. Right, anyway. So that's why I don't have Ellie, and obviously I told you, I don't have Sam, and I don't have Vic and Max, because I didn't find them or do their thing, so.
How can I be of assistance?
Okay, so I think this is how we start the DLC. Yes. So when I first came on I loaded up the game, and she was like, "Oh, we can watch the next drama with Halsey and Helen in it." So, like Attack on Monarch or whatever it's called. So, you mentioned an 8th Wave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping
You think? Yeah, I think I might have killed her parents. Also, if it's super loud, I'll have to readjust it. But for me, it doesn't seem too loud. But there might be those kind of bursts in the music where it gets super loud.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Also, I can't remember how to do anything in this game, so.
I had become obsessed.
Stream elements? When the heck do you ever say that? Good lord.
To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Hashtag ad.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation...
Yeah, because that's what everyone thought of initially, yeah. Oh no, what about Rizzo Spectrum Vodka?
We have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess this is about Halcyon Helen's murder. Alright, Mr. Ludovico, how about I just call you Lou? I don't like your attitude. Yeah, why do we have formalities? Why can't I just call you Lou?
How about not?
Oh, okay. Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Oh yeah, I've also put myself mid-left for this because I think I'm blocking the least text being here. Because it's quite a wide text box. I'm trying to cover as less of the screen as I possibly can, so I think I'm in the right spot. So. Also, Simon, if you're there, can you please give some shout-outs to some of the lovely peoples in chat? If you would give the lovely Aiku and DJ and Rai shout-outs. Obviously, Rai needs YouTube links. if you're there. And your first thought was to come to me. What does this have to do with me? Why are you contacting me? The board doesn't like me very much. Who said? Yeah, the board aren't my friends. So yeah. Why was your first thought to come to me? You're welcome, Mike. Yeah, make sure to get Rise a YouTube link. Make sure you guys follow these awesome individuals. We have DJ and Aiku who stream here on Twitch. And if you guys also happen to have a YouTube account or channel, then please do consider giving Raya a follow as well. She streams and also puts up her content on her channel too. There you go. Thank you very much, Simon. You're welcome, Raya. Of course, the sexy ladies and DJ get a shout out. And yeah, I would say, what does this have to do with me? Or no, I'll say this one. Why me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm
Oh
such
yeah,
an
Sublight, love
admirer
me,
of
yeah.
your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having trouble seeing the death of a tuba actor as an assault on the colony. I was shaken by the news. Well, I didn't really know Helen. I mean, I've never heard of Sublight Underground, but I'm going to say this first one, I think.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
But you've come to an outsider for
Please,
help.
Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Can we get back to the point? Yeah. I could let them argue, but I feel like we might be here a while, so.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to
Hi,
law,
Keen.
how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're the vice president of Sublight. You earned that promotion with your own two hands. I can't help but respect that quality.
Well.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Lumi. I like the sound of that. Shouldn't be the constable's job, constable, just how many people are involved in this communication. But yeah, I like the idea of Inspector Lumi.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular for her death to put an end to your operations. Those two seem to have some issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Alright, I've got everything I need. But yeah, it's weird how an actress or an actor could really affect them that much.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Okay, you seem competent. You could have dealt with this. You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue.
Okay.
I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Okay, I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now clear to land at the Eridanos.
Oh wow, only 0.26 of people have actually come back to do this DLC as of now? Okay. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer. Yeah, I know. Actually, let's find out some stuff about Eridanos first.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Yeah, and I'll just say this. I don't know why they're trusting me of all people, but...
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
I like how genuine faith in my abilities was the least likely suggestion, and the most likely was desperation. Thanks, Ada. Love you too. Yeah, great. Right, well, I guess we're going to Eridanos then.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Luxury landing pad, ooh. But yeah, we don't have the best guns. I kind of put everything in storage before I started. We don't really have a lot of, yeah, I think that's light ammo. Yeah, we are hurting for light. Oh, actually, why am I using a? Oh, that's light though. Yeah, my guns are a bit crap too. Maybe we can buy some more light ammo. I'd rather keep it for the machine gun. Yeah, we have garbage weapons and we have kind of... Thanks. We have garbage armor as well. But yeah, so I did have Ellie at one point. I'm sure I did have Ellie, but then because I killed her parents, we don't have Ellie anymore. And I never found Vicar Max, and we never got Sam either. So we're just gonna stick with Felix and Yoka because I think Pavati's got really crap armor on, like even worse than these two. So we'll see how well this goes. I don't think I even found like all of the science weapons either. Like, I don't know if there are some from the base game that I've missing, but there might have been some from the last DLC. Like, I don't know how many there were, because there was, I think there was one for Auntie Cleo's. There was an Auntie Cleo science weapon. I don't know if there was more, but it's been so long. I don't remember any. I don't remember how to get them to attack, like my companions and stuff like that. It's like... If anyone has played it and you have suggestions for like mods, because I put all of my armor mods and all my weapon mods away because it's all weight. I literally got rid of so much stuff onto my ship. So I've barely got anything on me, but I'm not very good when it comes to modding stuff, so... Hey! Also very quiet. Let me just double check my... So I have music at 75%, so... I'll put it at 80. There's a reason, like, I adjusted these the last time I played, so... If they worked last time, then hopefully they'll work, but we'll just do another fresh save, because why not? We're here on the planet. Oh, damn. Oh, is that the hotel he was talking about? Looking pretty fancy, okay.
You know, we don't have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights.
It's a bit dark and dreary though, just taking the sides.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me on the details of the murder? What's the mood in the hotel? Yeah, that all sounds great. I was promised a room. I don't need Sublight's welcome. Well, I don't know Slug, but obviously I'm myself a part of Sublight, but what's the mood in the hotel?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I obviously picked the best two companions because they already... he did it. No, he didn't. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Hope they keep it cancel one less bullshit corporate parade. But yeah, I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event.
Okay.
But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bellhop. Yeah, bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Pretty much. Lie, no, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's cost. Well, they're not wrong. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. Why is that there twice? It's like, no, that'd be ridiculous. Lie. No, that would be ridiculous. So both an answer that we'd have to lie about and also genuinely say, no, that would be ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of technically the truth, so.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Do my best. Okay, so there's Slug dudes. I don't know why, but I thought that dude was T-posing for a second. I saw him at the corner of my eye. I thought, are you T-posing? Okay, left stick is sprint. Okay. Anything in here? Aha! Already able to steal things! Please give me the Adreno. Actually, we're quite low on, the shotguns I don't use. That's, I'm thinking, why can't I hear any sounds? I think that's the, is that the effect? No. Menu sound effect. Because normally you can hear when you break stuff down, like on the right hand side, like when that pop up, like the UI pops up. I don't know. Just can't go in there, it's sealed. Luxury pad discovered, okay. I like how we can just help ourselves to this stuff and it's not considered stealing, but okay. Sure. And I did try it earlier. Because I've been playing some Borderlands 3 and I'm so used to sprinting and pressing the B button to slide, and there is no slide in the owl. It's just a crouch. So rip to a really nice fluid movement. Ooh, Vortex Mace Ultra. See, I'm not really much of a melee person, so... And I like that you can break stuff down directly from bins as well. Like, you don't have to physically take it out. We'll take that. I like how this just popped into existence. Okay, thank you. Well, I don't have any mods on me because I got rid of everything, but...
Any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
Ewing?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Shame we're not in Byzantium.
I was about to say. We're not in Byzantium, sir. Okay. Is there a way to go in over here, or is it... I can go in here? Or the other side? Okay, so we could take the lift or stairs, I suppose. Wait, so we have high society cigarettes versus... Oh no, that's a lighter. Okay, I thought it was regular cigarettes for some reason. Money. Yeah, we'll take the lift. We ain't traversing no stairs. Yeah, thank you guys for hopping in as we check out the Murder on Eridanos DLC. I really do appreciate it. Do I want to start bombarding my inventory with alcohol and stuff? I don't know.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork is all in process.
It's not stealing if I'm lockpicking something right in front of you, apparently, so. Aww. All the love to you guys. You're awesome.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
I guess so. I'll talk to the robo janitor. Oh wait. Wait, was this literally just the... So I could have literally just run down here. It would have taken me 2 seconds versus going in the lift. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. Let's pick up the bracelet. We have some Spectrum Yellow. We have a necklace here. Yoink. We're not stealing things, guys. Heaven forbid. We don't steal things here. We are
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger.
we're simply moving. We're repositioning said items from their original place of origin to our pockets. So it's not stealing. Okay, this is technically stealing, so yoink. I try not to take too much because it's very easy to get overburdened. Like, how much space do I actually have? So I've got 350 max. I've got 73 at the minute, but we've got nothing because, like I said, I put everything on the ship. We have to go into the hotel. Let's go over here. Let's do a little bit of exploration first. Can I harvest any of these cool, trippy looking mushrooms? No? Apparently not. Okay. I have to remember that fall damage is a thing in this game as well. Like, if you try to jump off even the tiniest of ledges, we'll break our legs. I don't know why, but... Okay, these are edibles? Oh no, I can buy ammo, okay. There's only 50, so... Let's sell all the junk. Let's... Oh, we got tons of it. Yeah, okay. Buy... What do I need? I don't really need heavy ammo, do I? Because I've got tons of heavy and I've got tons of energy cells. I hate the fact that these have got... Is that a weight? Or is that... No, that's the bit, isn't it? That's really garbage armor. Like, wow, okay. I do need some more Adrena though, because I've got like 70 odd. So... It's expensive though. You know what? No. For 8? No. Definitely not. We can't go over there, so it looks like that's going to open up at some point because there is a bridge there. Like, I don't know, obviously, which way that it's going to tell me to go, so I'm just kind of a little bit...
I was thinking about going for a swim, but I don't want to come out stinking like a dead rat.
Oh, there's dead sprats everywhere. Did this have anything useful to say on it? Rules. No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass, minimum price of 2,000 bits, no splashing water higher than 3.48 feet, no roughhousing without a roughhousing pass, minimum price of 1,999 bits, no swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. Failure to adhere to these rules will result in a fine. This fine will be multiplied to the power of the number of rules you've broken. There is no maximum fine amount. What kind of crappy pool is this?
Plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Oh, dude, you look very dashing.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss.
Got him.
What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here from my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Okay, so I can use a perception check. This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Oh, okay. Something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around. Yeah, face down in his own spit.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired.
They're gonna fine his family because he took his life? What? Something about this sounds off kilter, yeah.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's
the pool where
the
horror
chemicals
dwelt.
he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
I got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Okay. You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Everything for now.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Rat's got anything on? Oh, sprat meat. No? Okay. I said I'm wondering if it's worth exploring too far afield from the hotel right now, because I'm assuming we're gonna have to probably go over there at some point, and it's blocked off anyway. So maybe when we start the initial part of the investigation, we'll be able to go to the other areas. So let's head on back inside. Oh, we can go in here. No, I'll just stick to the main door for the minute. People here.
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is.
Ooh, it looks so fancy. Very nice. Yeah, sorry I interrupted your conversation, but yeah.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all.
Right, let's go inside the hotel. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. Oh, what's at the bottom of the bottle? It's got fingers and or feet. What is that? No, thank you. I think I will, Is that something at the bottom of a glass too? That's gross. If anyone offers me any Spectrum Brown, I think I will, decline. Very politely decline. That's the, Sublight logo, I think.
I've always wondered what that mascot's got in his hands.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort
I
of...
mean, it looks like a... That mascot, if you're talking about the Sublight mascot, it looks like a present of some description. I'm assuming because they're a... Aren't they a delivery company, Sublight?
Why is the lounge closed? I wanted
Brunch? Okay, the pool is this way. Hey, Eric! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Halcyon Helen gone.
Got a bell. Do we have to go through here? No. Wait. Boys only. Oh, here we go.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
I'm assuming I could just walk through. Yeah. I mean, I am the inspector after all. Okay, we can have a look around the room in a sec.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's skip the pleasantries and ready to begin. Constable Key, nice to meet you. We spoke over the 8th wave. I was actually looking for the bar. Do they serve drinks with the little umbrellas here? We'll start off with the formalities, I suppose.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Newbie Pog.
Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Is it directions to the spa? What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh, I don't have enough science or long guns or engineering to ask you about this. Nice, how do I set it to kill? Oh man, yeah, I don't know if my stats are gonna hold me back from doing a lot of stuff. I don't even think I have like max like lockpick and stuff like that. What does this do exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic
There's
model
the bandana
of the
Pog.
universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Magnification? Got it, thanks. Sounds like something the OSI teaches. So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay, the discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues through Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Oh, okay. So I'm going to have to replace a gun. So I suppose, because I don't really want to be using my light ammo, maybe I can replace this. Okay. Okay. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, oh my lord, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interrupt button to analyze it. Fancy looking gun. I mean, will it tell me? Will it... Do I have to zoom or can I just... Oh!
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration
Thanks, achievement. Thanks, Game Pass. This unit has detected a discrepancy relating to Halcyon Helen, unscheduled exploration of begin amplification. Sure, let's get started. You can talk, smack it around a little. You'll speak when you're spoken to. Oh, I have enough science to ask this. Deeply designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Oh, good. Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found. I just now realised the significance of the red bandana. Yeah, and Simon likes putting it on every single emote. And the beard. And the little hat.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt. Yeah, we're not that kind of inspector. Discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Glorious. Do you think I suit a beard? Got a better beard than me? No, I'm sure that's not true, Eric. Do you think it would work? A beard. I'll do perception again. I'm seeing some purple berry in this dirt. Amplifier analysis?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died. Oh, mate, let's praise the amplifier. Good work.
This unit has been programmed to simulate gratitude. Thank you, Inspector.
Good
You're
work,
welcome.
Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I do have red facial hair too, so it's kind of funny. Hey, level up straight away. Great, can I loot her?
Oh, don't mind us, folks. Normal inspectors doing normal inspector things.
Like, oh, yeah, we'll just steal off a dead body, you know. Just, you know, typical inspector doing inspectory things, you know, taking evidence.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her.
Okay, let's add this skill point. Oh, we get a skill point and a perk. Okay, so let's see how bad our stats are. So this is why we don't do melee, because we didn't invest anything in melee. Our dialogue options are a bit meh. So thanks to Felix, so we have 100, but it's 120 thanks to Felix. So it needs to be 150 to open up everything. Oh yeah, I can't. I took the paranoid. What was it called? The detriment thing. See, I don't know what I want to put it into because I feel like lockpick is probably fine. We're not very sneaky. I feel like maybe having some dialogue options, but see, science and engineering is being used quite a bit in this investigation. So maybe I should invest in some of these. Just wish that because of paranoid we didn't. We have an N-ray gun on, so maybe it's worth putting some points into science. Oh, maybe I should put them all into science. Well, no, was it 65 check we had for the science? But it's 62 because of the adjusted. Okay, let's just put them all. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do science and engineering maybe. Perks. Okay. Did they add perks? I don't know whether they added any perks with the DLC. Improvised weapon damage, improvised weapon degradation. I don't think we have any improvised weapons on. Any subsequent attack made on the same target while in tactical time dilation deals extra damage. Okay. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no. Okay, so we always have companions. We're having no companions in the party, but still no. See, that's not. Vending price, consumables way less, or they take 50% less. Killing an enemy reduces the cooldown of abilities. That might be worth. Is there anything to do with like? I think I've got all the ones related to health. Vendor prices. We're not alone in the party. Walk speed, nah, not really. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. I do need to buy some more. Sprint speed might be good for getting out. Workbench is slight alignment to always more accurate. Companion crit chance. Science weapon max. See, we're not really using that either. 5% damage per floor. We've only got the one floor, so that's kind of pointless. Reduces the penalties to accuracy when moving. Oh, well, we have all them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to take. What's this? 30%. Oh, okay. Maybe we should do this because I like to. Oh, hello. Headshot kills explode. So this is like a Firefly perk from Destiny. Okay, so I like that. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Okay. I didn't investigate the room, did I? I was like, I'm gonna look around when we investigate the body and whatever. Just double check whether there's actually anything worth looting. Probably is not. Can we open this? Oh no, that goes outside. Okay, let's not do that just. What's this say? Samples will be billed to your room. Oh, what? Oh no, it's brown. Oh yeah, I said I don't want nothing to do with brown. Okay. Now after seeing the image, yeah. I don't know what the heck that thing is, but I want nothing to do with this whatsoever. I'm going. Okay, this is locked. And there was actually nothing of value. Okay.
Well, I suppose I've seen.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait.
Not sure what Rizzo's was trying to accomplish with this one.
It's like, it perked up. The gun just perked up. Like, is it because we're by the body that it's done that? Like, can we actually investigate the body itself? Or... Oh, we can.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Oh. Was she trying to spell the name of her killer? What's the unreleased Rizzo's product? Well, let's do the first one.
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
A B could stand for anything like Spectrum Brown, but why would you put the alcohol name or the products? That makes no sense. Isn't Black Hole Bertie staying here? Make a note of this for later. Okay, well obviously B stands for Bertie, but isn't it a bit early to be jumping to the you did it conclusion? I mean, we'll say it for the sake of dialogue, but...
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Burbage? Make a note of this for later.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thank you. Don't patronize me. Thanks. Okay, so when there was something nearby, the gun reacted, so I guess that's cool. So it literally kind of alerts you when there's something nearby. Because I heard it, like, not only did the things kind of move, it kind of went beep, beep or something. Right, can I buy some more ammo from any of these? I doubt it, but... Oh, yes, I can. Okay. It's light ammo I need. Only 100, sure. Okay. I'll leave the others because... Go and get access to our room. I steal... Oh, no. That's the computer. Hello.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Yeah. Who? Mr. Kincannon. Oh, that was the the slug dude, right? That we spoke to at the beginning. Right, you happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Oh, damn.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up.
Oh, was Helen staying in there?
Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Okay, cool, thanks. You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Everybody and everything. Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Well, she did, so... did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
I mean, I like food. I kind of want to see the other thing that she said.
Out of everyone here,
How do I skip?
I'm not much...
Was she closer with some people than others?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons.
Okay. So, Woolrich, I think is a co-star of hers. Heard Black Hole Bertie was staying here.
Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star Woolrich, he have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
See, that's enough gossip for right now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'd have to kill you. I'd say too bad. I'm a freelance captain changing the colony, one high stakes encounter at a time. I like to let my reputation speak for me. The fewer people who know about me, the better. Yeah, screw it. I'd say too bad.
A woman of mystery, are you? Consider me intrigued.
The Grand Colonel is sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Depends how much. Lord. Don't really need to know about the penthouse. Anything special about the other level? Upper levels. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel. Okay, well, let's go with that one then.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Oh, okay. You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel. Yeah, that seems a bit weird. Guess you don't lump yourself in with other workers. Not mincing words hard, let's go over the other levels of the hotel then. But yeah, let's do the first one.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
Hey,
But I'm
Shield.
sorry, Inspector,
Nice to see
I'm
you.
not
Hope you're doing
authorized
well.
to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
See, I mean, is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Sure, okay, we'll just ask what everything has to offer. So, what does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Oh, lovely.
Also,
okay.
please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Noted. That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
So, where were you looking at? Okay, I'm going now. Right, so you said my room was ready, right? So we'll head on up to our penthouse suite.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Speaking of merch, sips tea out of RPG Louis mug. Oh, that's awesome that you like that. But yeah, the merch link is in chat. Obviously, you guys aren't required to purchase anything, but anything that is purchased does obviously help the channel. It is greatly appreciated, and yeah, thanks again for purchasing that, Eric. I do appreciate it. So I can go straight to the suite, or I can go to the VIP guest vault. Well, we have to go speak to Ludovico in our suite, I think they said.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
So we might as well just go and do that. So we can at least move that on, or we can always, I suppose, go back down to the VIP floor if we wanted to. Odeon Pictures, Chapter 12, Murder on Eridanos. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eater. I get a lot of use of those mugs. Weather here in winter is awful, so I drink a lot of tea every day. I'm debating on purchasing this game or not since it's on sale. I'm still on the fence about it. Welcome, Annihilator. I mean, I think Obsidian did a good job, personally, with the game. It is a bit short, I think. Because I think everyone jumps on the comparing it to Fallout New Vegas, and a lot of people maybe preferred New Vegas over this. But, I mean, for kind of a solo outing, I don't think they did too bad of a job. The last DLC was okay. The story was a bit, I guess, predictable. Or the plot, sorry, was a bit predictable, but it's pretty decent. I mean, if you can get it on sale, then maybe it's worth actually looking into.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
I have indeed.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be...
Speaking of New Vegas, I really want a New Vegas too. I really want a New Vegas too. Yeah, oh, it's a nice and stained mug now. Oh, okay. Let's get the small talk. I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them. That is true. You mean Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen was just a character. You don't sound too bothered over her death. But yeah, she's just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it, you don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people. Any publicity is good publicity. Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo Spectrum Brown, it's heart-stoppingly good. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. Any publicity is good, but is it though? Is it? I'll do the first option.
I do not Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand.
Looks like Fallout 5 will be before New Vegas 2. I wouldn't mind that either. 4 was okay. 4 was okay. I definitely preferred New Vegas though. Helen was at the Purple Orchards. Oh, we can use a persuade. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards. Okay, well, let's persuade.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to
as long as I get more Fallout, I'm happy.
in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through
as long as we get nothing like 76
You're officially authorized
ever again,
to see this investigation through to the end.
I think a lot of people will be happy.
Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the space.
See, the weird thing is, I didn't even mind 76 when it first came out, and then I just veered off from it.
Possibly both.
I bear that in mind. You can't keep your people under control, so he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives. That's not suspicious at all. Yeah. Not nearly as bad as it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I played it on release for a little bit and then I completely left it, so they did make improvements. I haven't obviously seen them. Oh yeah, because they added NPCs in, yeah. So that was obviously a good move to put them back in.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Law speed instead of Godspeed? Okay. Right, so this is our suite. Examine. Profit or profitability flyer. A flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Lever at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under a patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Wilderness Exploitation Reserves. That sounds like a Borderlands 2 area. Didn't they have like a reserve that literally was that name? Okay, well I don't see any kind of goo in the bottom of the red. It was only on the brown. Can we go in here? Oh. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to swap guns. Please let me swap guns. More DLC coming next month. It was like, was it Wasteland? Wastelanders or something was that one? With the NPCs? Where? Oh, wait, was this House in Helen's stuff here? Oh.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic
That was the first
handgun,
DLC.
the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh, okay. Also some drugs, so we'll just, you know, for inspectoral purposes, we'll just, you know, help ourselves. Messages from Ludovico. Grateful? Thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you're allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon, we're going to change whatever. Together. Oh my god. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. I can't read today. Oh, this actually opened up a quest. I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. Disappointing to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, Profitability PO. Yeah, I can't talk. Money can't buy happiness and other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability. Okay. And this is from King Cannon, which is the slug dude. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Oh, okay. Guest advisories? Going to have doubled the amount of armed guards. Oh, okay. For a surcharge. So she wasn't here. Well, she was here specifically for a reason. Oh, hello, is it audio thing?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry.
Still Dawn was the name of the
I
last one.
didn't mean
Oh,
for-
okay.
Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, cool, thanks. Pick up the necklace. What is this? That a ring? Earrings? Okay, yoink. Skin tough salve. I have, like I said, I have to be a bit sparing with what I pick up. It shower here with some alcohol in there. Algae lager. Okay. Okay. So Slug Dude knows that she's here for something other than the cereal, maybe. Ramen, some things. We have some food. Purple berry munch. Oh god. Yeah, this place is a mess. What is this? Cigarette lighter, not interested in that. Lemon schlap. Or worse. I picked up all this stuff last time and I never even used it. Oh, hello. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. I mean a helmet? What is this? 30 armor. Okay, it's light. Bonus to extra headshot damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's not... Yeah, that's that's not going on. I don't think so somehow. Right. Do you guys have anything interesting to say? Oh, Pavati's in here now. I thought you were back on the ship, but...
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
I love Pavati, but she hasn't got the right gear on. Like, these guys have got better armor than she does.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Wait, did... I could have sworn I brought Felix with me. Why on earth is Pavati here? Felix? Okay, and that's sealed. Oh, we have to do this.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had Felix, and I don't know where he's disappeared to. I didn't know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room. Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. Hey, now. I'm not that rude. I say it was fine.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Hey, so I could go to the... Oh, I can just go straight out, can I? Oh. See, I don't know where I need to go, so if I just, exit for the minute. Yeah, Felix was with me, okay, yeah. I don't know why Pavati was in there. I guess it's like a new hub, then, the room? So we've got a couple of quests now, so maybe we'll see. Because I don't want to be doing, like, the main one straight away. We'll have a look at some of the other side ones we picked up. Like, I'm assuming they're side ones. I'm assuming they're not all considered, like, main quest ones, but... we shall see. And obviously there is a lot of talking, but obviously we're going to need to do as many of the dialogue options as possible, because obviously if we're trying to investigate a murder, then we need as much info as possible. So there's been a lot of talking so far, and not very much of, well, not any shooting of anything, so... It was kind of like that with Yakuza, though. When we were playing Yakuza, I mean, there's tons of dialogue in Yakuza, and, well, there's more cutscenes, but it's mainly dialogue, so... Right, so, take a look at our journal. Okay, so both of these are considered main quest. Okay, so maybe we should do this one first. The pool where horror dwelt. The Grand Colonial's pool has been shut down thanks to an odorous contamination. Given the circumstances, something doesn't smell right. Literally. Okay, so we have to investigate the pool, and we have to investigate the sun parlour. Now, didn't really do much of investigating while we were over there before. I'm wondering if this thing's going to be useful now. Not just to investigate about the murder scenes or getting clues, but We'll have a little look-see. I mean, will this... I mean, it's nice and green. Will this hurt me? No. Okay, pool filter. Mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Erion was here. Oh, it is that.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now... Oh, that was literally it. Okay, so it's got fertilizer in there. So that's not supposed to be in there? I guess we'll head over to the Sun Parlor. I was about to say Sun Orchard for some reason. The Sun Parlor. I mean, so far this looks like quite a nice locale. I think, oh, go. Oh, jeez! Hi! No? Don't know if I want to use up all my light ammo though. N-ray gun. I think the only thing with using the N-ray is that if it explodes near them, it can cause... I don't know if it can cause us damage from N-ray if we shoot it like too close to ourselves.
Who in the name of the law was supposed to be watching the wilderness checkpoint? Raptidons on the hotel grounds.
Dead rats.
Somehow that don't surprise me. Whew.
A weird camera bug there.
I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
I guess that's why you were screaming then. You may want to see a doctor about that. Yep, you get used to it. What? What'd you say?
Well, I guess that answers that question.
Yep.
Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
You're welcome. Seems like every slug's job to keep a horde of raptidons from getting this far. You know, I just realised you owe me a little more than a thanks. But yeah, if you're supposed to be defending, then I'd hope that you know what you're doing, but...
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
Alright, okay. Go and have a little chat with Ms. Vargas then. With hotel to wilderness discovered. Okay. I mean, is this considered bad? Are you guys gonna have a problem with this?
Yeah, with the nimble fingers, Captain.
I know. Ooh, hello. Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. Is that not what I'm using currently? Why is it not a 3?
Easy now.
I mean, I'll take it, but... I'm guessing it's the same DPS. Oh no, it's worse. Why is mine better then? Have I modified it or something? No. No idea then. Okay, that's kind of weird. Wait. Just steal all of these. Bolt or pistol? Do I actually want the pistol? Still, it's 3.0 though, so maybe I'll take it. I don't think I have any loads of like 3 weapons or 3.0. Wilderness checkpoint. Evan, remember cars tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical Operations Building, cards, tonight, Brits. Okay. Cosmic Smoke, yeah, I'm not interested in cigarettes, I'll take the ammo. Please, game. That was to open the door, I guess. An explodey thing. Do I have any junk to sell? Okay, is that light ammo? We're going to buy that because we have the bits for it. Oh wait, was that more Adreno? Wait, no, they're 50 each though, but that's good. I mean, we have 79 of them, so... And we're playing on normal difficulty. We're not playing on any of the stupidly hard. Like, I think the highest difficulty is like permadeath for companions if they die. so we're not doing that. I'd literally have nobody if that was the case. Ooh. Okay. That's 75 armor helmet. Okay. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a... Oh, okay, it's useless. Okay, Rizzo's employee journal. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Okay, so we have chlorinasol is red number 1. The acid is green number 2. Brominating oxalator is yellow 3. Blue watercoloring is blue 4. And hydrogenated defoamer is 5. Seems odd to store these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Ah. Okay, so for the pool cleaner we need blue water colouring, chlorinasol, and hydrogenated. Okay, so the colouring is 4. So we need 5, 4, and 1, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, so this only goes... We need 5, 4, and 1, so that only goes 4, okay. Okay, so this only goes to 4. Does this one go to 5 then? Okay, so that should be right. So just to double check, so that was definitely cooling, the defoamer, and the chlorinasol. 1, 4, and 5, yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter really the order, but yeah. Okay. I'm assuming that's correct. Yes, go. Alright. So we've created a pool cleaner chemical and we have it now. Add the chemical to the pool filter, or I speak with a mysterious person. Ooh, a shovel? Don't know why I stole a cigarette lighter. I don't want cigarette lighters. Coolant tank. No, we'll leave that. I don't think I need coolant tanks. What is this? Cheers? I mean, okay, sure. Now, where is the dude? Here. They said on the balconies. I'm assuming he's the higher one. Yeah. Can I get up there? Yes. No, that leads to there actually. Up here? Can I go up here and around? Assuming there's no other staircase. Anything to loot up here, sirs? Can't get past you, so okay, I guess not. Right. Good thing this isn't stealing, but there's nothing in there. Oh, what's this? Retro rockets? There's something like wrapped in chocolate, or chocolate wrapped in foil. Okay. Donovan Mathis.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your note. Suffice it to say I'm interested. What do you think it means? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do the first option.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Sounds like easy money. I'm in. What's in this for me? Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly the most high profile target. This seems kind of pointless. I'm out. Yeah, why are you trying to wreck the pool?
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice.
Oh.
But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
don't think I want to get wrapped up in intercorporate politics. See, I don't know whether it's worth. I suppose I could always say I'm in and then just not do it. Maybe.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Why Rizzo's? I'm confused about the timescale here. Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also going to be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but nah. If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
Alright, I'm off.
Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
I like how a pool, so literally the pool can ruin their relationship. Okay, well, I have the regular pool cleanser because obviously I did the correct recipe. So maybe I'll leave that for the minute.
Easy.
Because, I mean, I'm assuming all I'll do is just get a nice EXP reward. Maybe some items. Maybe some... I don't know if I'll get some Spacious Choice, like a reputation. I don't know. I don't really want to get under Slug skin or Rizzo's at this point in time because I don't know really what the whole feud is about. So I think I'll leave that quest for now, but obviously we can come back to that. So we have a momentary taste of Purpleberry, and we also have the Productivity Queen. So this seems a bit more in line with the murder, whereas this one seems to be a slightly different track. Well, it's still regarding her murder though, but profit of profitability. Yeah, we'll go and have a little chat with her maybe. Where are you at, lady? You are over that way. 900 meters. Okay, let me do a... I need to remember to just do a save every now and again. Okay. I should probably keep this gun out just in case. I mean, I think it tells me if there's something nearby. That's the point. I've been up here already. I seriously can't remember. Nope, I have not. Okay. Some things there. Anything to loot? No. Get with you.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Okay, sure. Steal the ammo while you're not looking. You're doing a great job, by the way. Oh. Get rid of that because we don't use shotguns, and sure, we'll take the facial creep. And again, I'm assuming it will tell us if there's something nearby. Because I'm pretty sure it made some kind of noise. Say like, oh, there was a discrepancy for us to look at. So I'm gonna assume I don't need to carry it out 100% of the time.
Did you hear that someone tore one?
Oh wait, it's all the way. Can we actually wait? Can we even get over there yet? Maybe we can't. Oh. I mean, how the Bloody hell do we get all the way over there? I mean... that leads over there. Maybe we can't go over there then? Unless... yeah... Oh wow! That factory looks awesome! Rizzo Spectrum, it kind of looks like Willy Wonka-esque. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we can't get over there yet then. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can't do that quest yet, so... rip. Okay, well let's go back and do this one then. Scenic deck? This is not where I was before? Yeah, oh okay. Apparently I didn't come out this way, so it didn't register the location? Okay. I'm wondering whether I should just mix up some chemicals while I'm back in here then. If I am gonna sabotage it, I suppose there's no harm in me just messing things, so as long as everything's wrong. Okay, well 1 is a definitely... well 5 and 4 and... we're gonna do 5, 4, 1, okay, so... so that should be fine. Unless it replaces what I have. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, okay. So, okay, so I've got a pulcalina, which is, yeah, unknown compound. Okay, so we'll just keep this on our person just in case I decide, yeah, I'm going to sabotage it. That's fine. It'll only take like 2 seconds to come back and actually do the correct one again, so... I'm hoping I can go this way. I mean, if I can't access the other area, then they're going to have to let me through here. Oh yeah, I can see it's open. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it was shut off before. It's like a mighty storm in the background. Oh, Lily Vargas. Oh yeah, we need to speak to her.
Coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Hello to you too. Are you okay? You sound a bit tightly wound. Who's Matthias? The pool guard told me to talk to you, said you'd have some advice. Oh yes, let's do that one.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff.
Oh, rude.
And he's not even one of my worst problems. I've got landing pad lockdowns, gate closures, angry guests, and now one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that for you. Why am I taking on extra work?
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
A few days. Why'd you wait until now to search for him?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
Yeah, on second thought, I'm not that interested now. Okay, we'll look into it.
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Wilderness checkpoint. So I think we could go to the checkpoint. We just can't go across to the wilderness place because it was on the other side of the valley. So we'll continue with this for the minute, and then we'll go and have a little look-see for her missing agent. Maybe after we progress with this a little bit. Because obviously if it's gated off, then there's no point trying to swap. They're obviously wanting us to take these in a certain order. Because otherwise we'd be able to go and do stuff for the other quest straight away, so... Anything up? So tempted to press the B button to do like a slide, but this isn't Borderlands 3. Oh, there's an enemy down here. Oh. Oh, hi. Bye. Sentry Saber Mark 3. No, I'll break it down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like in the... I wasn't sure if in the original base game they actually had the ability to break stuff down. Like, I'm not sure if you had to literally take everything and then break it down. Oh. This is a person I didn't kill.
Security Officer Danvers, Nightly Report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. It's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
That was your participation then. Oh, you have a gun. I might as well take this. So obviously when it's like this we can't break it down, but if it's from a container that's pretty good. So I'm guessing the marauders killed them. What the? Pick up Frigidariator? Okay. What do we have here? Wrong menu. Ah, look at the DPS on it though. This gun is the answer to the question, what happens if you add engine coolant to a plasma carbine? Okay. Yeah, but the DPS is garbo. I mean, let's see what it... Yeah. Maybe we'll stick with the N-ray. Just because of the damage. We could examine something here. Brief with the contents that makes your head swim. Oh, it's a coolant canister. Okay, I will take that. Pet pills? Nah. Connector Complex Maintenance Terminal keycard. Grants access to the maintenance terminal on the connector complex between Purpleberry Orchards and the Grand Colonial Hotel. Okay.
Making it look
Sure.
easy.
Revolver Mark 3. Man, we'll break that down. 27. Nah, I get out of it. Wait, lockpick plus... Well, it's a lockpick plus 5, but... We're good for lockpick, so... I don't think so. Really? Okay. Bypass shunt, sure. Don't want a cigarette lighter. What do we have here? We have fish stick. Oh, fish sticks. Okay, sure. Is that gold mace or tuna? Yep. Of course it is. I think that's everything of interest in here. Terra Monarch poster, but I investigated you. Please. Nice. Am I stuck down here or can I jump over these rocks? Okay, I can't apparently get back around there. Oh. Yeah, there's a ramp up. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that when you pick up a music box. And it makes a little chime.
Here they come!
Of course I missed. Oh, hi, Canid! No. No, 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 no. It's a bit... The problem I had when I was playing Borderlands 3 is I felt it was a bit floaty. I just have to be careful with this as well because it seems a little bit... I don't know whether maybe I need to turn my sensitivity down because that's really like... Whoa. Maybe I do, actually. Can I turn that down? Controls... Yeah, controller... Oh, aiming. I guess aiming sensitivity is probably what I want to lower, so maybe... I'll lower both of them down to 20 and see. Well, it's still a bit floaty though. You still want some kind of movement, but yeah, it's much better than it was before. Okay. Let's try not to be... Oh, plasma rifle 3. Try not to be too garbage this time we're shooting. Take all these. Trip blade, nope, don't want melee. I can break stuff down here, awesome. 400, see, the DPS is just so crap though, that's the only thing. I'll keep that because I guess that's a rare weapon potentially. Spacer's choice, yeah, break that down. Break that one down. Keep one of the pistols just in case I decide. Rid of that and go. Repair all equipped because why not? Yeah, I think I have enough. Yeah, I'm not very good, like I said, when it comes with tinkering and the mods and stuff, so I've tended to avoid.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh. I've tended to avoid doing that. Oh, okay.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Well, I could have told you that. Search his pockets. Yeah, you know, we'll just do the investigatory thing. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's purple berry crunch. At least he left this world happy. Pay your respects.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Okay, Nyoka was kind of caught behind something there. Adreno? Adrena time. See, I want Adrena. I don't want Adrena time. Oh, there's more drugs here at least, so. Adreno? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, we can sleep here too? Oh, okay. I mean, I think because we're not playing on the high difficulties, we don't need to worry about fatigue and stuff like that, but I think you actually get affected by that kind of stuff on high difficulties. Like, if I was asleep, I have to do a minimum of 6 hours, really? I mean, I could have used a... Oh yeah, it does heal, okay. I was wondering that. I mean, we literally had, like, no health damage at all, but... Wait. Did I go that way and all the way around when I could have just taken the ladder down? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm blind as a bat, clearly. Oh, this is the terminal that we're talking about. Oh, okay. Rizzo reminds you petroleum injured chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Any person caught ingesting or absorbing said chemicals, even unintentionally, will be cited for misuse of company property and charged wages. Maintenance logs. Lots of coolant. Coolant levels drop faster than expected. Might be a leak. My inspection request is still pending. Okay, I don't know what they're talking about in terms of the coolant. As in this thing? Ramirez, sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises. I'll assign security officers to patrol the complex. He probably insists on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. So you pass them up the chain for process. Okay. This thing? I don't understand. Are they talking about that thing that needs coolant or this thing that... Whatever. Something needs coolant and...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here? Definitely. Okay, light machine gun Mark. Wait, do we actually have a Mark III equipped? We do. Let's break you down. Yes. Okay, seriously, what are you trying to get me to look at, game? Definitely picking something up, but I'm not seeing any particles unless it might have been outside and I missed it, but
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you
Charlotte.
fuckwit.
Okay, but there's something that's triggering this, but I can't see what it's actually triggering. Why are you triggering it? Oh! Oh, there's something on the roof. Can I get up there? Can I just jump on these, actually? Aha! See a dead body! Oops. Come on, jump! Really? Come on, you can do it, game! Jump! Okay. Yeah, we've got really tiny legs, apparently.
Timeline
There we go.
discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Get up on the roof, then. Okay, pay respects.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Well, we are not Rizzos. We are human beings. We pay respects. I'm a cleaver hyper. Yeah, I'll take that, but we're breaking it down, but... Oh, there's a safe randomly up here? Okay. Plasma rifle, we don't want you, so break you down. You have to be careful on... Now, something like this will probably break my legs. Will it hurt me? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. I think it may be because I slightly collided with this thing, but... Yeah, you could just jump a stupid tiny distance and the game just like, ah, my legs. Let's go over here. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing because it's not still on my screen. We're going to the orchards, okay. Like, personally, I don't mind if the UI just kind of wants to keep the... Like, the objective, maybe. As long as it's out the way. Okay. Okay, overseeing orchardist's office. Okay. Dude in here.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Okay. Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
It sounds it, but okay, can I talk to you?
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Not the Insta coffee maker.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be. Oh, okay, so I'm like offering my services. Just here to investigate a murder, go about your business. Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage. Yeah, I'm just here to investigate a murder, go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Like
Name's
murder?
Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard you mention sabotage. Have you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death? You seem like the man to ask about the orchards. Who are you? We can start by asking who he is, I suppose.
I'm the overseeing orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Doing nothing. The pillar of every Halcyon business enterprise.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, It'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
Okay, so Slug are trying to take over the orchards? Oh, I get a perception check. I get the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy?
You look ecstatic.
Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats in R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were going to start having problems too. Bastards.
Bastard. So what is it you do as the overseeing orchardist?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Back to my other question.
Okay then.
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
So it's weird. So there's obviously this tension between Sublight Underground and Rizzo's. And obviously we know that the Spacer's Choice dude has asked us to sabotage the pool because it's going to obviously increase this massive tension between them. Is this all just in relation to what he was talking about? Because Spacer's Choice doesn't want any of them to have power or more power on the board. I don't know if it's something to do with that still, or I could figure out what's really going on. What sort of sabotage has there been? You mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long
a whole
as the next
10 minutes. Wow.
safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
I'm sorry, wasp keto? What sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Well, good luck with your problem. I guess I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I guess it is. Okay, we've got another quest. Favorable to the Rizzos in our fashion. Investigate the dead sapling, stop the exterminator automex, and the other thing.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
Alright, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
I can see that, yeah. I didn't even ask him about Halcyon Helen, to be honest. So I'll ask you instead.
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. like their movies.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there. What can Slug do for you?
What seems to be your problem with the orchardist?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Okay. Are there any truths to his accusations of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Okay. Are you sure you sound a bit like an extortionist now? I don't think that's going to go anywhere. Is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
So it's not really actually a league-fied agreement. So I guess, you know, maybe I could pay where. Yeah, no.
Yes. I think we've spoken enough about that.
I'm not offering to pay your fees, dude. No way. Let's ask him again if he knows anything about.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
Helen? Because there was other options there.
Wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
No, because I haven't left your office yet. Still looking.
Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Can I not ask you anything else now?
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid. Here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Any leads on the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost.
Okay, we know this, so something particular to look out for in the current
tower
control room?
processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Okay. And what happened for the Watermex?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot.
Well, I mean, I'll try.
That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspquitos, and waspquitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of a waspquito, so okay. I'm not gonna steal this stuff in front of you. Yeah, you guys can just keep bickering about Okay, Purpleberry Nut Hut.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
I'm kind of... Yeah. What in law's... What is that thing in her neck? You look really creepy. Squint at the thing on her neck. Nah, let's just pretend this is normal. Oh god, that's gross. It's like burrowed into her neck.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Right, okay. I've got medical. Don't move, I'll try and cut it off you. Showed up. How long have you had this, passenger? That's disgusting. Where did you pick that up? I mean, I'd try and remove it for you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Yeah, I'm getting worried. How did you pick that thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Back away. So no, we need to keep on talking with her. But how long have you been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Right, okay. Can we change the topic then, since we need to keep talking about stuff?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Okay, I don't know if you have anything of worth for trade. Anything you can tell me about the orchards? Halcyon Helen was in the orchard before she dies. Have you seen it? Oh, it's just the fact that where it's in the neck and it's just, oh god.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so
Bertie
happens.
was here, okay.
And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do know Bertie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right? Seems a little soon. Yeah, I'm sure he's not completely overcome by grief or anything. Oh, you're a complete sociopath. For your first date, you should take him to see a Halcyon Helen movie. Yeah, because, well, I mean, obviously, if he was close to her, and he sounded like he was really upset in that recording we found.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be that level of happy, though. But there were other options, though.
No, I'm sorry, and the story...
Oh no, I can't ask him that, damn it! Oh, fine, okay. Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Okay, I might be interested in hearing more about your tour. Sure, why not?
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Rizzo's really pushes the hard sell, huh? What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful.
I did say that the Rizzo's factory looked a bit Willy Wonka-esque, and now we have golden tickets.
10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Sure, I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
Well, I think we'll take the golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure, I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Let's see what you have for sale. Nothing that I'm really interested in purchasing. I didn't think there would be anything. 14% discount. Can I sell stuff here? Or should I? Maybe I should break them down instead of selling them. But then I did have, yeah, these are like nothing. I mean, that was 324. That's 318 for a cap. Okay.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Okay. I don't know what that icon above your head means. But, okay, so is that the reason why there's nothing left? Because you just said that you've been drinking it all? And I haven't saved in a while, so...
After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Bayside Terrace,
This looks kind of pretty, though.
Purpleberry Orchards to be another flowery name for a shithole. But this is nice.
Yeah, I agree. This is nice.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, you're a friendly person. Okay. Discrepancy. Oh, wait.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So 100% chance then. Examine the footprint depth and spacing. The spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint in the dirt deep as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry. The tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed.
Did you find something?
Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed. They're definitely Helen's footprints. I can deduce that Helen had salt tuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for. I'll say the first one.
Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
Yeah, Felix is into his serial dramas. Effusive host? Nano spank. Okay. Oh, dude, he had a thing in his neck. I mean, technically, I suppose then, so they're a host. I'm keeping my. Is that one of the auto mechanicals they were talking about? That one looks like it's fine though. Go talk with Jacob. Oh, Jacob's got one in his neck too.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Yeah, I think so.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours.
Well, I have a golden ticket.
Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for
Trademark.
an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here for a tour. Well, actually, I do have it, but do you know if House and Helen came through here? Are you okay? You seem excessively happy. Got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about the orchard. I'll ask about Helen first.
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Yeah, Helen was a spokesman for the ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Yeah, every time now, I can't help but just, your eyes just go to it. The things on their neck. Seeing any murder weapons lying around, bottle of poison, a smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object? Yeah, okay, I'm sure he'll have an answer.
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly, yeah. No one's actually explained about the wasquitos yet.
Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Electric fencing, okay. Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Oh yeah, that's
and
totally
the
normal.
groundskeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasquitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Right, sure. Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
I already purchased the golden ticket.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Enough about the orchards.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Okay. I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
I thought you said that you stopped asking questions. Ah, if I had lie high enough, I could have lied about it. Health Inspector Office. I didn't think Halcyon had those. Can't say that I am. I'm on the hunt for Halcyon Helens. I'll just say that.
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean.
Oh, rude. Yeah, elaborate on that.
Someone hit her in the head, real hard. Then she died. Can't imagine who might have had the hitting power to crack a skull. Well, aside from one of our tossball hackers, I guess. But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all of Eridanos. No diddly-dee-dum, you won't.
Okay, I think I've had enough.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Yeah, are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so.
Yeah, that's nice.
And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Well, we have one, so... I don't know if you can actually tell me any more about the orchard, so...
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
See, okay, well, thank you. So, he said that we could talk to the orchardist about the previous groundskeeper. So we'll quickly go and ask him. We'll see if he actually tells. He might not because we need to make some progress, maybe. But
you're back, I see.
I think it's more.
How's the investigation?
I'm still looking. We've done all this dialogue. Ah, see, we can't ask him. Okay. We can't ask him anything right now, so maybe when we make a bit of progress with his quest, he might actually start talking to us. Right, okay, so we have what was that? Everyone's invited to an after-hours game of cards at the Botanical Operation. I'm pretty sure we can't go there yet. That's a faction quest. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll earn faction reputation with Rizzo's if we do that. So investigate the dead saplings, stop the exterminate automates, and inspect the fried console. So this seems to be in the same area. So maybe we'll try and see if we can do some on this faction quest. Since I mean it's like here, so to do with some auto mechanicals. It looks like though.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Oh.
Timeline discrepancy
Oh, they're just more footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, good. Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Hello, hi, Red.
I'll show you
Hey, Cloppo. Nice to see you. Thank you for the host. Oh, did I not kill you? The only thing is with this gun, it has a range. And even though it's red, sometimes it doesn't necessarily... Oh god, hi! Didn't see you in front of me.
I just wanted to make you smile.
I just wanted to make you smile. So I'm assuming that it's more... Maybe? Oh, dude, there's even more of them. It's not just in the neck, it's all over their... Oh, what? What is going on here? I mean, I'll take everything, but... Yeah, make sure you guys check out Cloppo. Oh, dear. But yeah, what is going on with this place? Like, they're creepy and... So... Do you have... Yeah, so, okay, so all of the hosts, they've got these things either in their necks or all over their bodies, so they're obviously being controlled. Are you a bad automechanical mech? I'm assuming you're not because you'd be highlighted. I do kind of like the Deadeye assault rifle. I'm not gonna lie. Is this here or is this the other side of the fence?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Sure thing, Captain.
No, wait.
I'm on my way.
Didn't mean to press that. It's Y. I'm thinking, how do I swap weapons? Is it here or is it on... Oh no, it's on the other side maybe? Or... There's some footprints. It might be on the other side of the fence actually. Sorry, not the fence, the hedge. The hedge. Is that Jacob? Oh, that's Jacob. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is part of the audio tour thing. Oh.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse.
I don't know where this started, but I think I've missed a load already.
There would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Well, why don't we go inside and see the things hidden within then? Okay, Anna Summers is over there, so as long as she doesn't recognize me, I'm just gonna help myself. Flamethrower, okay, we'll take that. Don't want that. We'll break that down for the parts. Thank you very much. Yoink. I mean, they don't need ammo. See me? I don't know if that means that they can see me. I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Then I'm gonna have to probably pay her off. What is this? Inventory records. Please do not lick this terminal. You will be electrocuted. Okay. Gardener automechanical, mock apples and purple berries, wasp skeetos. Real grumpy, don't get stung by these. And also Spectrum vodka. Okay, groundskeeper note. Oh, this is Jacob. Purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the automechanicals pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of the brand new House and Helen serial. Knew you never liked that I got advanced copy. Wait. I'm a changed man since you recommended me for the promotion? Rudy, the previous groundskeeper? I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthropic, law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. A whole 15-minute break? Wow. Well done. Jeez. Oh, good lord. Hey, Franny. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Beyond. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Can we have a shout out for Francesca, please? Yeah, Franny is my sister. She started streaming on Twitch and she recently got affiliate. Hey Fenway, nice to see you. And she was playing some Binding of Isaac today. So that's a very long message. So Jacob, I've got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying. If something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Yeah. That sounds a whole lot of rhetorical and theoretical scenarios there. You love putting my face between the tentacles, don't you, Father Fenway? You monster, Fran. Wait. There's an enemy outside, right? Let's talk to Anne. Wait. Anna Summers? Really? Really?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan.
Well, you don't have a thing in your neck, so I'm assuming you're normal.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Yeah. Lie. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit. Oh man, see, this is where lie comes in. I don't think that was a Rizzo slogan or any company slogan for that matter.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Yep, probably. You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Wow, you're lucky to be alive, apparently. Yeah, considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy. Remind me how this is an example of you not screwing up.
Hey, that was one honest mistake. One! And considering the fact that mosquitoes have a tendency to kill people, I think I learned my lesson. As did the rest of Rizzo's.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Well, if there wasn't anything to find, should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Okay. Don't think I've met an intern before. You see any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead, I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, "Cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war." Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
What about Spencer Warridge?
Who?
Ouch. Okay. You know her co-star? That's Showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Well, considering she's dead, I doubt that. Don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
And you mess it up? I take it you don't intend to stay an intern.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day?
What?
So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke
They get
change is
woken up
from
with
the inside, I think.
electrocution? What on earth are they doing? How'd you get your position?
Laws. You've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh?
Yep.
My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I could keep asking her, but I think I've learnt my.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Awesome. Goodbye, Anna Summers. Okay, there is an enemy around the back of the, She get angry if she sees me lockpicking this. She probably will. I mean, I don't actually have to go behind there, but you have to go in here. Was there actually an entrance here? No. Okay. There has to be a way in here. Purple berry, sapling. Oh, processing. There's a sapling over there. Oh, do I have to use a thing to... Wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Yeah.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Purple residue? Like... Oh, should we taste the residue? I mean...
So how's it taste? Wait, let me guess. Purple berry.
It's super sugary with a sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. It meshes well with the faint flavor of oil. But let's perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
I imagine. Inspect the console. Looking closely at the console tells you not much. There are a lot of buttons. Fine. Okay, that was super useful. Thanks, Gay. Thing to loot around here. Yes. Oh, hello. Things to steal. Shock cannon hyper. Leaded Mark II armor. This is still bad though. Like, considering what I'm currently wearing, this garbage. Why am I finding such crappy armor in this DLC? Like, I'm pretty sure the stuff I'm wearing I got from the Gorgon DLC. That was way better. Why am I finding this garbage? What is this? This is dead saplings. Okay. Ooh. Oh, are these the primals that theoretically escaped? And they've got a penchant for booze? Yeah, I think it might be these dudes. Get out my N-ray. And... oh my god, he drop kicked his ass! Oh, Nyoka. Oh, geez, hi. Oh yeah, I forgot. They like to throw stuff. They were dead? Yes, okay. Drunk primal brain. The wrinkly brain of an inebriated primal. There's no need to add fixatives to the brain to keep it from decaying. It's already pre-pickled. Oh dear. Wait, what? Where is it? It's under the ground. Oh no, wait, that's okay. I was confused. I was like, well, I thought I'm looking for a sapling, and then all of a sudden it's like underground. Okay, so there's gonna be a way to get under there somehow. Don't know if it's gonna be in there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Analyze.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
So someone's put vinegar in the automechanicals to sabotage them. Discrepancy amplifier. What are these canisters? Oh, where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Okay, initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Ew. Maybe this container wasn't properly cleaned after it was used to hold fat, but maybe. Maybe. Or someone's trying to sabotage the plants. I just want to be your friend. Wait, what? The heck? Oh, hi, friendo. Parasite spawnling? I thought I was standing in something that was like burning me. Oh, I guess that stuff was. Okay, so this is a big version of what's in their necks and in their bodies. Okay. Yeah, ugh. All over them. Woolly curds. Natural health regen. Okay, that might be useful. They said there was electric fencing, they said, around the mosquito hives. This in yep. It certainly is. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense. Okay.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards, trademark. Unlike our competitors who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural wasquito. Copyright. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem, and it's all Rizzo's.
Okay, whoever thought that combining wasps with mosquitoes was a good idea?
Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of mosquitoes on your trip through the orchards, please refrain from defending yourself.
What?
Mosquitoes are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocutions.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. So, they aren't just going to randomly come out and start trying to murder me, are they? I hope not.
Well, only one thing to do here. Break out the liquor, light a flamethrower, and have ourselves an infestation party.
Yeah, I might pass on that one, Nyoka, personally. Okay, so if I touch this fence, I'll get killed. I don't assume I'm going to get killed. No. Sealed. Oh, it's inside. I think it's inside. Yeah. It doesn't look like I can get in there just yet because it's sealed. RIP! No, we don't want to be your friend. Good lord. So it's like the amount of debuffs that was on Nyoka, like... Good lord. I don't know if that's from what the parasite was spitting out of its mouth. That's a ton of damage to them. Yeah, I'm going to... 31, it's rubbish! Natural health regen. Okay, I'll take it. This looks nasty just looking at them, like covered in those things. I'm assuming that's what's keeping the fence going. Well, I can't. Oh, I can go through there though. I guess I could have probably just walked around the outside and gone out there. I'm assuming. Right. Anyway. Oh, they're all the automechanicals they were talking about, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, really? So all my tactical time dilation lasted all of, like, no time whatsoever? Good lord. Maybe N-ray stuff isn't good. And I did a fair amount of damage, okay. The health, okay, good thing this isn't permadeath for companions, because... Good lord. Can you... I should have maybe got Felix to drop kick one of them. That might have been funny to see, if you could have done that. Okay, stop the exterminate automates. We are done. Nice. Yeah, the N-ray gun did not do as much as I'd like, but that could be because I need to figure out how to mod them properly. And more stuff in. I thought I saw something flying about. I was like, no. No, thank you. Yes. Ammo. So yeah, this gun's pretty cool. If I can find a Deadeye Assault 3, I'll definitely look to swap it out. This thing did do some pretty decent damage. Right, let me double check my... Okay, so we can go back and speak to him now. You've investigated all 3 sites and found evidence of negligence. Return to overseeing Orchardist and let him know suspicions. Okay. We might be able to ask him about the previous groundskeeper now, maybe, as well, once we give this report in. But yeah, it looks like negligence. It doesn't look like sabotage from the sublight dude, so... More drunk ravagers over there. Yeah, that's just telling us about the footsteps, I think, the footprints for Helen, so we don't need to look at those again. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of them, so...
You're back, I see.
I think it's more...
How's the investigation going?
Okay. I've completed my investigation.
Alright, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed in with fertilizer which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automates.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like.
Not really, I kind of got rid of them all, but...
obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood. I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything. Yeah, I don't think they're behind it. So I'm gonna say the first one.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle? Maybe Slug found another way to get the wasp out. No. I'll ask the first question.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Say nothing, no idea, sorry.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything. But the peace of mind would have been.
I don't know anything else.
Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Fine, I'll mediate, I suppose. Oh, there's a persuade there. Okay. You wasted Slug's time and tried to blame your screw-ups and then pay up. Slug's presence is making productivity in the orchard worse. Don't give them another bit. Oh. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the brown unveiling. Could pay then with interest. Oh man, if I'd intimidate. Damn it. I could have done that last. Let's try and get a bit more. Yeah, after the brown unveiling, yeah.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Nice. Okay. Skill point. Okay, so I think we are definitely going to be investing in our dialogue options because I'm finding... no, not dialogue, it was... Damn it, because there's stuff that I could have lied about, though. But then we were able to do the persuade because Felix is actually boosting our stats. So while we have 58 on our own, we have 77 thanks to Felix. But there have been a lot of science and engineering stuff due to the investigation, so let me boost that up so it's 70 in the red, and then the rest of the points into engineering, I think. And oh, Felix and Yoko have got perk as well. No. Okay, what do you guys have here? That's cowering enemies, corporate military, tossable weapon damage, you don't use that. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you. I think it's only mainly the board that hate me, so it seems kind of irrelevant to use that, but okay. Increase the damage dealt by the companion's ability. Oh, okay, well maybe I could do that. Okay, I'll do that. Sure, oh wait, hold on, what's this? Increase the damage dealt by this companion for a short time after performing. After performing, or I probably want their ability to do more damage, so yeah, okay. Fly, and I'll probably do the same thing with Nyoka as well. I'm assuming she has that too? Wait, hold on. While Nyoka is in the party, you gain increased experience with discovering... Oh. Oh. Increase your lie skill when Nyoka is the party. This actually sounds... Because we're discovering new locations, obviously, because it's a new area. So, okay, I didn't even realise this was a thing. Sure, okay. Well, you can have the other thing next time. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so now, can I speak to you about the groundskeeper dude?
Well, that's that, I reckon. Much as I would have liked you to send Slug packing, I can't deny that your solution was damn slick. Wish you'd been there at the annulment of my last marriage contract. Maybe then my
No
ex-husband
thanks.
wouldn't have my house, our teacup caneed, and 20,000 of my bits.
Oh.
Sorry. Reliving past
Not your
trauma.
teacup caned.
Thanks for working things out. One way or another, slugs out of the orchard.
Really? I can't talk to him anymore.
So, our situation is finally resolved. At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an intercorporate diplomat.
No, I
But
killed
at the
everyone
moment,
around Byzantium.
I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector.
You're welcome. Oh, really? I guess... can't talk to him? Okay. Journal. Okay, so do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to... I mean, yeah, okay, we're going to get more XP for doing that, but it's just going to drive more of a wedge between them. They're already at each other's throats as it is, right? I don't think we can do this because I don't think we can get over... Because that, I think it's to do with this, right? But for this, we actually have to go into the reserve. But for this one... Oh, okay. We went to the checkpoint. Okay, investigate botanical operations. Can I actually go here? Where is the waypoint? Ah. Well, I mean, it's just over there, so... Yeah, okay, apparently we can. Okay, let's go. Ah, really? Okay. Just stealing. No. I mean, sure, I guess we can go over and continue this then. It looks like it's actually right in the hotel, it looked like. Okay, so for this one, we spoke to... I think it was Lily Vargas. Dumb question what this... so this is the Outer Worlds, anyway. This is from... Oh my god. This was from the same guys that did Fallout. This is from Obsidian. It's kind of basically, I guess, similar to like a space Fallout, if you're gonna make that kind of comparison. Is it you? So it's an RPG, yes.
This card also expired.
But we're currently playing through one of the DLCs for the game. Oh, pay your respects. I was actually thinking it seemed like a sci-fi Fallout. Yeah, it's essentially that, but there is, I think a lot of people, because it's from Obsidian, there is a lot of comparisons between the two. This game is considerably, I would say, less, or shorter, sorry, than Fallout. So like Fallout New Vegas is a lot longer. I feel like there's way more options there for Fallout. Well, I think they've done a good job with the Outer Worlds. But I think it might always falter potentially when you're comparing it to New Vegas. And the DLCs aren't bad. Like the first one was okay. It wasn't terrible. The story or the plot got a little bit predictable. I'm not sure what's up, but there's like, it was like I was running, it looked like there was some weird like filter on that. It was like weird. Okay, we need to go find this body. They are doing another single player RPG though called Avowed. So I'm actually interested to see how they progress on with that. I mean, this DLC has started off pretty decent, and the locales actually, I much preferred this locale than the previous DLC, Peril on Gorgon. Okay. Let's go in here. Botanical operations. Hello in here. Okay. I don't want a flywheel, but I will take the ammo. See, I don't like this. You've got a bin and it's empty. Like, why? Why? There's no point. You at least put something in here. Now, they could have put some bits in there, at least. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 3. Oh, okay, so we missed 2 chapters, so there's not much point me interacting with it. Oh, wait, the dude's still... Can I please pick up the... Thank you. Okay, we'll speak with you in a second. Work assignment list. A slug employee schedule. Under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell. Can't really read that, but... can I just break stuff down? Oh no, that's still considered stealing by breaking stuff down? Really? Well, I suppose I'm stealing the parts that are gained as a result of breaking it down. Quickly before they see. Okay. Let's speak to this slug dude. Oh, there's something here. Ah, no, not jump. Talk.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Okay. Good to know. This flew under my radar. It's on, if you have Game Pass, Fenway, it's on Game Pass. The DLC is not, but the base game is on Game Pass. So if you have that, it's definitely worth a download to try out. What are you alluding to? Oh.
Analysis concludes.
Are these
Losing
tarot
player
cards?
used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Oh, okay. Didn't Vargas describe Evan as overly cautious? I guess it showed in his play.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Maybe he had a gambling debt someone cashed in on. Discouraging gambling, maybe Slug is serious about being on the up and up. Well, I don't know. I don't know this person that's gone missing, so...
On the Groundbreaker, dock workers used to bet their shifts on a game of cards.
What is this camera?
They're doing something like that.
Yeah, just don't even look at Felix. Oh dear. Yeah, the game is a bit borky. But, when stuff like that happens. Oh, we need a storeroom key, okay. I said it's a decent game though. I'm not gonna tell people not to play it because I think it's okay, but I think well, trying to compare it to like New Vegas, I think New Vegas is gonna be a stronger. Is it actually through here? Because like it shouldn't be. I mean, it's almost like it's within the building, but see, now it's changing it to go back that way. Evans Trail goes back that way. Oh, but we can't go through here. Unless there's another way that we can get in there, maybe? We'll see. But yeah, there is a... But I tell you what though, looking at that thing in the glass, in the brown, it looks like the things that are on there, because you got the big old like the foot or the hand or the is that the tail? It might be the tail actually, because when they were burrowed into their necks, you saw the tail just like hanging out, and it looked exactly like that. And the woman that was doing the tours, she said that she's not been able to stop drinking their supply of stuff. So is it possible that she drank that? And... But why would you knowingly drink something that has that in the bottom, though? I mean, it's not exactly hidden, is it? Out of order? Broken elevator. The Grand Colonial Hotel Service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed, oh my god, for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Yeah, I literally have lost the ability to
Strange went on earlier.
to read today.
Get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
That's not cool. Oh, I want this ammo, but you guys are gonna niggle me for stealing stuff. Okay. Wait. Is it taking us back to the door that we just came? On the other side of that wall. Wait, where the heck did I just come in? I'm already getting myself mixed up. I came in through there. Okay. I'm getting lost already in just this one bloody room. Okay, so we can go down there. This is a storage room. Come in. Yeah, okay. Yep, you're in the way of the door. Steal some stuff. Okay. Pet pills, armor parts. Oh, there's things on my radar in here. Room B1 keycard. Okay, the vermin 2. No, we don't want it. So why is there a keycard to B1 in here? Okay. We can go and have a little look-see. Yeah, it's light ammo that I'm definitely hoping for.
Make it look so easy.
Yeah, I know, it is super easy. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. You gonna be pissed that I'm in here?
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped
Oh, is she the one on the elevator?
Excuse me, I should introduce
Yeah,
myself.
it's her.
Though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
I have indeed. I don't recognise your voice. Okay then, I'm just looking around. With a voice like that, it's surprising no one smashed the intercom yet. Oh, that's a bit rude. But yeah, pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay, you said you operate the elevator, can guess not press the buttons themselves. So I'd assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville? Do you know anything about Housinghead's murder? I feel like the first one is just like sarcastic, so I assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Right, okay. Do you know anything about the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
No, that's the first I've heard of that. Have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Yep. Buttons for people that can't push them themselves. I don't see how that first one's going to lead into any relevant conversation, so I'm just going to leave you to do your job, lady. I fancy being so lazy you can't even push a button to go. What is the world coming to? Right. Let's see if we can investigate these quarters then, because I'm assuming it's to the left here. There's enemies on my radar.
Hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know,
Okay, so we got a... Yoink. Right, so we have a keycard for B1. Wait, are you... I like how there's a live sprat among the dead sprat. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna harvest the bodies of potentially your parents in front of you. It's fine. You won't be scarred for life. Okay, let's get rid of you. Medical +3? Man. See, none of these things that I'm finding are any decent in terms of armor, so I'm hoping that I'll find something better soon. I hope. Heavy machine gun. It's less DPS than what I'm currently using though, so 42 and 42. Nope. We'll take that. And this is junk, so we can sell that. An empty bin. Yeah, I just think it's annoying when you have bins and they're just empty. It's like, why put them in if you can't... Oh man. Why put them in if you can't be bothered to put just something like bits in them? It's pointless. or like some armor parts or something like that. Yeah, there are tons of things down here. I mean, is it the sprats? Oh, that's a rabbit sprat. Yep. And I've missed all the shots. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Still got it.
Yeah, so I've managed to like N-ray myself by shooting too near. Yeah, that answered my question from earlier because I was like, doesn't N-ray like affect me? Okay, you're not rabid, are you? So you get to live. If you're not rabid, you get to live. Okay, anyway, we have a keycard for B1. So, look. Janitor's private diary. Dear diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeered my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now, I'm sure it's due to lack of sleep on account of the darn leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Giant worm? I mean, I can hear sprats everywhere. Oh, hi. Parasite spawnling. You're not attacking me? Thunderclap. Okay, yoink. Can I get up and over here? Is there actually anything worth trying to get over here for? I mean, I can't see anything, and no, I don't think so. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, well, apparently you're friendly, so as long as you don't try to, you know, worm your way into my body, I guess that I'll be fine. Removed wall panel. This wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Well, I would agree. I can just sleep in this bed randomly. I better not. I don't want either of those things. Oh, I thought it was this I could interact with. They're like plans or something. Okay. Saltuna, nope. Purple berry crunch. Okay. I like how this is considered stealing, but there's literally nobody here to steal from. Okay, so B2. I guess maybe I should check whether these are open. I'm trapped in room A3. Please someone help me. Oh, what the Hi. You're a big boy, ain't you? Okay. I guess there's a way we can get round the back there. I don't know if that's just in one of the corridors or whether that's actually in the room on the other side. I mean, it looks like a corridor. There's a pistol. I guess we can break that down. I don't really know why I'm picking up the sprat hides because I've no need for them. Yes, this is C corridor. So I haven't investigated the right side of B yet, so I still need to do that. Barred. C2 is barred. Okay. We can steal the stuff in here. Nope, we don't want that. We'll take the map pick. Take the armor parts, and of course we will take the money. No, we don't want to sleep. Yeah, I don't understand why this is stealing, considering there's literally nobody that is currently in these rooms, so how on earth can it be considered stealing? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So this was the first room in C, right? There's no other ones. So it's like the sprat's behind the wall somehow, so maybe we can get there further down. Okay, so C2 we can't get into. C3 has that monstrosity on the other side. Oh, that's how we get to it. Okay. Weapon parts. There's some food. Don't really care too much for. Nah. Or tuna? Nah. No, thank you. Thing is, will this thing try to eat my face? Yeah, it looks like it might. Yep. No! It's not dead! Huh? Okay, why am I coming back over to it? Let me get out of there. Jesus. I'm stuck again. Really? Can you leave me alone? Can you guys actually do something? Okay. Maybe N-ray is not the best thing to use on it. I like how that sprat just comes to looks like, yeah, we just disintegrated potentially your, yeah, sprat of unusual size. SOUS. Don't know why you had all this stuff on you. Good lord. Tossport card. Thank you. I guess we can go and investigate the bodies you were eating, in case there's anything on them. Maybe this, all my guns are a bit trash in all honesty, but... Ew. Okay. Oh, this was the one that was barred. It's quite literally barred. So that's not stealing. Everywhere else is stealing, but that's not stealing. Okay. Okay, let's take everything here. We have a uniform. Sure, we'll take it. Engineer's final note. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You are logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I'd join the Rizzo's family. You know I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to go talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Lots. Wait, so do they all have to wear, like, the same kind of uniform then? Even if they're an engineer? Thinking cap and facial water? Okay. Empty bin, why? Why is there empty bins? Okay. That's how we got to where the Sprat was. Lock picked away in. Oh, hello. Champion tossball stick. Yoink. House energy cell. Steel backpack. Tossball cards. I don't think I've seen that mod before actually. Increases carrying capacity. Oh, okay. I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, we've got 350 at the minute, so repair everything because we kind of got eaten a little bit by the Sprat of unusual size, but okay, so that was C. So for B, we've been in these two. Haven't been. Yeah, we're coming to the A ones in a second, buddy. Right. Oh, examine. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. I like how there was literally one sentence written on that, and this whole note has literally got a bajillion paragraphs on it. Like, were we reading the same note? Yeah, there's a terminal in here, but there's no power to it. That.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, okay. Let me just steal all this stuff first. Do I need the pills? Nah. Heavy ammo? Yes. Need the ammo? I'll take the ammo, but I'll leave the pills. Heaven's Trail is... I think that's in the A. The A corridor. Right, so where is this discrepancy you're talking about? Oh, it can shoot? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really want to use it as a... Oh. Wait. Oh, analyze this.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Really? Okay. So I still haven't been to the VIP floor yet either. Armor parts? Okie doke. So this is the last one, and then we can go and have a look-see at A. Or column A of rooms. Pet pills, no, I don't want them. Oli toxifree, no. Triptease? Not striptease? Okay. Pet pills, nah. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let me come back to that room in a second. Let me go in these other one. Oh. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contains the IDs of Halcyon and Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terror to Terry, Sparks the Wonder Canid, Burbage's 1900 through 1999, Bolt Vanderhuge, Eridanos Eve, Inconsequential Groundbreaker, Maintenance Worker number 13B9, Caleb, Bison, the broker with 4 broken limbs, Halifax, the entire 26th season of the Tilebackers, IDs blackened beyond individual recognition, Stakeout Steve, Dirk tenderly. Like how there's just some random guy just called Caleb in the middle of all that. Doesn't have any kind of fancy title. A model spaceship? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, there's a... Can I take this? Oh, what? You're gonna put a gun there and then not let me take it? An autographed poster? Looks like it. I don't know if they were all autographed. I never really paid too much attention to the posters. Examine. Oh wow. Okay. The spectacular and thrilling and great adventures of Alain, Norville, and Halcyon Helen, chapter 45 of 137. Good lord. And because the ever-resolute Lord Bellhop, Alain Norville, had brought his automatic Spacer's Choice auto pistol, now with added explosive ammo, which he held in his big, muscular hands, the gigantic horde of Rabicanids was all dead. Halcyon Helen, looking very beautiful as always, with her beautiful eyes and lips and nice shoes, she quickly grabbed Lord Bellhop Alain Norville's hand. Oh, thank you so much, Alain, she sighed slowly, batting her beautiful eyes at him also slowly. You are the best partner I've ever teamed up with. You're so big and strong and good at shooting. I wish I had had you with me from day one. Then maybe I would not have been had so many dead sidekicks. It ain't no big deal, purple berry cakes, chuckled Lord Bellhop Alain Norville, as he took a puff from his cigarette and blew the smoke from the barrel of his Spacer's Choice auto pistol at the same time. I'm just a wandering assassin. Being good at shooting stuff is only because I'm part of my job. Yes, you are, and you are so handsome, sighed the beautiful Helen. Thank you, chuckled Lord Bellhop Alain Norville. Just then they started to go for a kiss. But wait! Just as the romance was about to happen, suddenly a hand had grabbed Alain's legs. Helen screams. It is me, the dissident lord. I am here to get you and take your bits and give them to everyone else for free, screams the dissident lord. The villain began to crawl out of the dirt. His zombie army was also crawling to the surface behind him as well. I guess there's only one thing to do, sneered the heroic Lord Bellhop, as he took a big Hammersmith flamethrower out of his back pocket they'd been keeping secret for just this occasion. Time to make some dissident steaks. Wow, is this like some fan fiction that the Bellhop has written? Okay. And he, you know, totally didn't overuse the word beautiful and all the ad placement in there. Like, okay. Okay, dude. Wait, Norville was one of the... I spoke to someone about Norville, did I not? Just literally like 10 minutes ago. I questioned the woman who does the elevator. Yeah, okay, I'm going to come back because there's another couple rooms here. Okay, I can't go in A3 at all, apparently. And A4 just happens to be open. Okay. Now, don't mind if I do. There's a sentry saber in here that we're going to break down because I don't care for melee stuff. Take the money. What do we have here? Stimulation? Nah. We'll take the Adreno though because I'm getting through those quite a bit apparently. Is it Adreno or Adreno time? Okay, I'll take Adreno. Don't care about Adreno time all that much. I collected so much from the Peril on Gorgon. Everything was just Adreno time. Right. Out.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door.
Okay, so there was a strength check here as well, but we don't have strength, so perception. Squint. That floor panel, it doesn't quite fit.
Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length.
About 1/3 of a millimeter?
Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. So, aha. Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard for room A2. Hi, friendo. Are you gonna attack me? Yeah. Oh, fuck. So this thing is dead, but it's still making noises like it's alive. Okay. Sure.
Timeline discrepancy
There we go.
detected nearby.
Yeah, let me just steal the gun. Wait, did that say light assault rifle? Wait, do I not have a Mark III gun already? What am I doing? I'm in all the wrong menus. Oh wait, no, that's light assault. Okay, what's this? Light machine gun. Oh, okay, I'm using light machine gun. Yeah, I didn't want to teabag the spawning. Oops. So it was this thing.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding, the man had a giant slug crawling on it. Well, he doesn't have anything. What would I do without you, discrepancy amplifier?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Oh. Are you telling me he wasn't killed by giant murder slugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
The man didn't die of slugs, got it. So what did kill him? Well, we already said the force to the head, doesn't we?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Oh. Check for signs Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Apparently I can do a strength check. Interesting, it sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I'd bet money Amelia is type A. Who? I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell. Did I speak with someone called Amelia?
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
Oh, can it, you obnoxious mechanical bootlicker? I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't think we actually spoke to anyone called Amanda Stillwell. And it's acting like we know who she is. Yeah. Because we spoke to, what's her face? We spoke to Lily Vargas, and Lily was the one who told us to go look for him. We didn't speak to anyone called Amanda, but the game's just like, you know this person. Okay, sure. Oh, I see. The red marker is from that this slug in here. Hey, Vori, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are just playing through the DLC, or the second DLC from the Outer Worlds. I feel bad, but maybe I should just put you out of your misery, little buddy. I feel like we should not have left you alive. Sorry, buddy. Almost 5 months. It has not been 5 months since you last came in here. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Okay, I guess I don't in here anymore. Wait. I guess we have to go and speak with her now. She's above me? Okay, then 3 months. I don't. Surely it's not been that long either. You came in way more recently than that, I thought.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guest I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver. I left the drink and ran.
Something like that happened to me once.
It has, okay. Really? Oh, okay. Last time was December. Really? Oh my god. Time just literally disappears there. I could have sworn you'd been in like, or after that time, but wow, jeez. So I need to go back upstairs. So I need the stairs game. Stairs, please. Okay. But it's acting like it's in this area? No, it's telling me to go to okay. No, it was yeah, because Simon can see when your messages are, I suppose, in the is it the mod dashboard? See, I told you you'd been in recently. Yeah, because on the mod dashboard you click on someone's name and then you literally get like a list of all their chat messages, and I guess it has a date and a time with it. I need to talk. Yeah, no worries for me. No worries. Yeah, the mod dashboard is actually really well set up, because obviously I remember that we were comparing it to like the moderation tools they had for Mixer, and Mixer was garbage compared to everything that is on the mod dashboard. Like, holy crap. Okay, so I don't have this storeroom key. Right, we have to go find Amanda apparently. Like I said, I could have sworn I have never met this woman. Amelia was one of the last people to see Evan alive, questioning. But I don't understand how we came to this conclusion. I swear I've never spoken to Amelia. So... not a bloody clue. I've just realised what the time is. And the majority of the time we've spent talking to people. Yeah, we're not going to go see Liv. We're going to go speak with Amelia, because apparently the game wants us to talk. I could have sworn I've never spoken to you, woman. Okay, now I know why I was online on the 28th. It's because a friend I shared it cancelled. Ah, okay. I couldn't be there because I wasn't home for almost. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never spoken to this woman. How did the game know that we needed to speak with this woman?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
And I don't think Lily mentioned anything about her being with Evan. Okay, that's weird.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
No, he's dead. I'm afraid he's dead. Depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore? Yes, dying on corporate property is strictly prohibited. I'll do the middle option, I think.
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, I've seen a lot of bodies in my line of work. It gets to you. I'm an inspector. I work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan? I'm not gonna say the first one.
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off.
Oh, that's a lie.
Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
He hadn't been drinking at all. Oh, what? We need a persuade of 100 for this? You killed him when you got to A2. I know there's more to this story.
Why would you think that?
Game logic be like, talk to an extreme stranger for nothing. Yeah, we were making deductions about this guy's dead body. It suddenly came to the conclusion, I bet this person's blood type is this. And I'm like, huh? I've never spoken to this other person. Science of 1, because of the blood I found. Oh wow, you only needed a science of 1 to do this? Okay. You're type A, right?
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
Oh, how'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Yeah, it's alright, Vori. Thanks for popping in, though. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, if we don't see you again today. Few more questions?
What do you want to know?
I don't know how much she'll tell me. Why didn't you tell... I didn't see any slugs on the body, though. That's a bit weird. You said everyone was drunk. I didn't find any alcohol in his system. See you later, Vori.
Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Oh. Hey, Alien, coming in with a raid. Hey, Alien. Hey, Oops. Nice to see you. I hope your stream went well. Hope you've all been doing well. We're just going through the Outer Worlds DLC at the minute, the second and final DLC. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. It's been a lot of talking though. We've been doing a lot of dialogue versus actually shooting things. So I guess, I mean, I got used to a load of dialogue when we finished playing Yakuza. Yakuza's extremely dialogue heavy. But yeah, it's been going okay, and it's quite an interesting DLC actually. I think I'm liking this one more than the first one. But yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you streaming? I hope it went well, whatever you were playing. Weird How.
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
Okay, so he was grinning. He wasn't drunk. I love PUBG. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only tried PUBG for a little bit, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well. Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you? Yeah, because you kind of left him.
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Okay, so apparently he would never attack anyone, but he attacked you still. I found slugs on Evan bodies, big ones. Well, I didn't see them, but any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
Oh, okay. If Evan was a victim, we owe it to him to find out what happened. I suppose so. Can't or won't. I'll do the first option.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip. What are you... Oh. Okay.
Well, think it over.
I think she's kind of hinting at something there. How are you holding up? Well, we just told her that your colleague's kind of dead, and it was because you threw him off and he smashed his head that he died, but...
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
I guess it was more in line with because he attacked you, how you... I guess that's everything I need to know. I guess we'll maybe head over to the orchard. Maybe?
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Oh yeah, I can report you, maybe. To you, nothing. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web. Either you killed a man or you left him to die and now you pay for it. Attack. Vigilante justice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna... I want to get to the bottom of this mystery more than anything.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Right, okay, so I guess we could still talk to Lily because... I mean, we could be like, yeah, you know, your employee just killed a friend, but... I mean, we might as well report it because we're missing out on XP if we don't do it, so... Yeah, I definitely really like the locale, like... the hotel. Very, very swanky looking hotel. Yeah, definitely already getting better vibes from this DLC than the other first one. Wait, where are you? Can I go in here? Can, but apparently there's... in here? Wait, have I been in here already? No, because there's still water to steal. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. There's a gun in here? What's this? A light assault rifle. Oh, it's another one of these. Yoink. And we'll steal you and you. Heavy ammo and pocket watch. Yeah, we need to sell all of our junk as well. Well, I mean, I'm not stealing stuff. I'm just, you know, changing their position. I'm just restructuring the items. That's what I'm doing basically. It's been a while since I was here. Has much changed? Not really, to be honest. Alien, still doing my thing, and just trying to think. I'm learning HTML and CSS off stream because I ended up losing my job last year, which kind of sucked. But so I'm trying to learn something new in between. So that's why I've got a very small stream schedule at the minute. That's about the only real thing that's changed, I think, since you were last here.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Maybe. I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Oh, I got new internet that doesn't suck as well. So Virgin Media have gone. So I cut them, and I'm very happy I did. It sucks. It's good that you're not just sitting around. Yeah, exactly. It's way better for me to try to learn something new and then essentially try to increase my employability, I guess. Because my previous job, it was essentially just a glorified admin role. It was finance, but it was essentially admin, and anyone can do admin. So yeah, it sucked, but they needed to get rid of people, and unfortunately, I was one of them. So he attacked Amelia, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense. Well, I think that's probably the best thing. Evan fell and landed on his head. Just an unfortunate accident. I think we'll go with the first one.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Apparently so. That's her story anyway. Don't know if I buy it. Well, I don't know anything about Amelia, considering that I'd never met her before the quest told me just to randomly go talk to her. But okay, I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
What happened was tragic, but not a crime. Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him, apparently, but...
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Wanted the facts, that's what I found. Me either, but I intend to find out. I guess I could do the first one.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude.
Yeah, no worries, I do.
I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
It's good to know that you cared that he's dead and all, but okay. Not looking.
Alright, hushing up.
Before she sees. Right, okay, so I guess we've finished that quest now? I'm assuming we've finished with that quest now? Yes, okay, so... Do I want to sabotage the pool? I don't know. I don't know what will happen. I mean, obviously it's gonna... Apparently there was a side quest from Parallel Gorgon I didn't finish. Okay. See, I don't know if that's gonna affect anything for me if I do this side quest. Wait, why is it swapped to the main quest there? I have no idea. Okay. I suppose we could maybe continue with this one. I don't think we can do the Productivity Queen just because we can't get over to the Exploitation Reserve yet. I don't think. It's easier just to go down the stairs. Otherwise, we're gonna have to sit in a loading screen. Not a loading screen. We're gonna have to load or wait for the lift to load down, basically. Where is this? What? Footsteps that definitively belong to her. Follow the direction of the footsteps. Oh, we have to go back to the... Where is the orchard then? Ah, fuzzy. Okay, there's the hive. I suppose, or just the hotel. Yeah, okay, so I guess it's there. I don't really want to fast travel. Where am I? I can't even see where I'm at. I think I'm here by the hotel. Can I put a custom waypoint? No, can I not put a custom waypoint anywhere? Please? Game? No, apparently you can't. That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I think I said this last time, but you know what, we'll fast travel, screw it. Like, fancy having an RPG and you look at the map and you can't put like a waypoint? It seems so weird. And especially like, I think one of the sort of bugbears I had with this game the last time I was playing it is that sometimes the maps can be a little difficult, well not difficult, but they can be a bit confusing to follow sometimes, like depending on maybe like levels of where it tells you to go in somewhere and it might teleport the waypoint to some random places, or you're not sure whether you have to be like on the floor on like the base level, ground level, or you have to go to some of the higher levels. It can be a bit weird. I'm gonna save because I can't remember the last time I saved my game. And I don't want to rely on autosaves. Right, so we found some footprints here and we started to follow them around here. So I don't know where we have to go because I kind of lost track as to where they were. So let me get out. Okay, so these are clues we've already found. Okay. Well, game. Okay, so found these.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And then I'm pretty sure I found some more. Yes.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, I like how you can see from quite a distance where we have to go. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging
Okay, so
to
she
the
went in
deceased
here.
actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, well someone's going around and killing all the sublight thugs. Wait, sublight thugs? Oh, okay. Yoink. Wait, that said light machine gun Mark III. Is that better than the one I've got on? 1947. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand this. So this is a level 38 weapon. So I got this, I'm pretty sure, in the Peril on Gorgon DLCs. It's a level 38 light machine gun Mark III. But this one's only a level 31? I would have thought that the gear maybe you get was like on equal footing, but apparently not. I don't want a flywheel.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And let's double check there isn't anything around.
Timeline discrepancy
Oh.
detected nearby.
Did I already come in here? It came out this way. Well, it's probably worth me going in to see what's this about. We also have the tour here.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory
Trademark.
This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist?
Nope.
That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cystipig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Okay, so I assume I can go in here. Oh. Hello. Sir? Oh, I suppose, so she came through here then, obviously, but we'll chat to this dude.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Well,
No,
wouldn't you
she
know
came
if I was your
outside
ex-wife?
of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper?
Sorry, she fell off the side
That
of the
can't be it
planet.
either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet.
What?
Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. I've got the lie. I might as well use it.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does he think you look like his ex-wife?
Ghosts
Or that
can't
you're gonna stab him for
hold.
no reason? Because one of those is kind of true.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like
Oh, thanks.
like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Well, I know she came through here, so I might as well ask the question. So what's the idea of this game? I've seen a lot of people play it, but don't know what you're supposed to be doing. I think the main game premise, it's kind of supposed to be compared to like a space Fallout because it is Obsidian that made the Outer Worlds. So I think you were. I'm trying to think back to the base game now. You got me thinking now. I think you were put into stasis, and you were then brought out of stasis, and I can't remember whether. I think what we had to do is there was like a ship which had all these other people that were in stasis, and I'm not sure if we were supposed to protect it or get the power back to it. Like I can't actually remember now. But then you had to go through. We went through space to get loads of random stuff, and yeah, I think maybe we had to to help the people that were maybe still in stasis among the stars. I think, and also the professor that we were helping was wanted, so we had to kind of either work with him or we could turn him into the board of directors. There's like a main body called the board. I think that manages the system, the star system. I think that's what it was. God, I'm just thinking like my mind kind of went blank there. I think that was the end game. And I think there was some shady stuff going on in relation to the board, and I think we kind of brought that to light. I think. Good lord. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the base game. I think it was like. Maybe not last year or the year before that I actually started this game or played the base game. It's been a while. Yeah, it sounds a bit weird, but yeah, it's essentially kind of like space Fallout, I suppose. And this is the second DLC that they brought out. This came out last week. So we're trying to investigate the murder of an actress, and apparently there's some shady business going on here. So we're essentially just being like the inspector, and we're trying to find out how. Well, we kind of know how she died, but we're trying to find out who killed her and why. Typical inspector stuff. Well, we know that Helen came through, so I'm going to ask you anyway, though. But
tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Okay. You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzos?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, waspitos are those angry flying bugs, right?
You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well.
Oh dear.
They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
And of course, I don't have the engineering, otherwise I could have questioned that. A bunch of bugs doesn't seem all that impressive. If these things are so dangerous, why are they pollinizing the orchard? Yeah, why are they?
Waspitos only pose a danger to enemies of Rizzo's and the occasional clumsy worker. Those risks are well worth it when you
I've still
consider
yet to
their
play
value
Valhalla.
as a
Really? Oh,
self-protecting investment.
yeah, we managed to play and finish that
Aren't as
all like
dangerous as they
around to
seem,
the end of December.
unless you're caught outside during a
It was
pollination
fun.
cycle.
It was a good
Then
game.
you'll
And they've got
probably get
DLC coming
stung
out.
to death.
I
Even
think
then,
soon for it.
the Hive Control
I think.
Emergency Recall System ensures that only a handful of workers will die in the event of a breach. Rizzo's has just about thought of it all.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, we're done. We're done, sir. Okay, so she came through here because those are her footprints right there.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
Flamethrower.
belonging to the deceased
Okay.
actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy
More?
detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Did you play Odyssey as well? I remember watching Origins. I didn't finish Odyssey. I did start a new playthrough when we hopped over to Twitch from Mixer, but I didn't finish it. There's so many footprints. Where do I start? But no, yeah, I played through the whole of Origins back on Mixer, and that was fun. And the DLC for that and the main game, everything was so good. Like I had such a great time playing it. Yeah, Odyssey, I didn't finish that, unfortunately. Which is a shame because I heard the Atlantis DLC. Obviously, I saw like you were playing it. Obviously, I remember watching like when you were playing through it. They looked really good, actually.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
She went this way. Are you? Okay. Parasite spawning. Lots of these friendos. Okay. Oh god. Hi, friend. Okay. Drop kick. Really? You didn't kill her with your drop kick? Okay, Nyoka, I'm gonna need you to not stand in the goop. Okay, so can you attack her? Okay. Wish there were like nades or stuff. So these guys aren't actually really doing anything whatsoever. They're kind of just chilling and they just wanted to make us smile, apparently. Oh hi! Get out of my face. Okay. Okay. Any more? Oh yeah, behind. Yeah, I need to get more light ammo because this thing just kind of really wastes through ammo. Especially if I can't shoot straight. We have the... Okay, so we know that she went into the RR&DD lab, so I don't know if I should go there next. It also looked like she went... We know for a fact that they said that she went He said that she went to the R&DD labs, right? So I should, even though there's no footprints, it looks like. We'll take a little look-see though. Locked. Guess we can't go in here then. What the journal says. Okay. Sydney Montoya, the vendor at the pub where I didn't see Helen. She did see Black Hole Bertie. Helen's boyfriend buying supplies for a picnic somewhere. Oh, okay. Carter Reynolds said Helen bullied her way into a tour of the R&D district labs. Well, that's behind us, so that's locked. Someone who looked like Helen heading into the conservatory. I think that's where we just were. Spotted Helen in the orchards where she met with Dr. Blossom. I don't think we've met Dr. Blossom. I guess we should just probably look for the footprints then. It seems pointless for me to come over here because, I mean, if she did come over, I guess it would want me to be over here, so get this back out. Get this bad boy back out. Do some scanning. I mean, it's the same old... Oh, I don't want to pick up... Break it down. Yeah, these guys have got parasites just all over. Yeah, looks a bit gross. You have some ammo, so yoink. I forgot I can shoot with this gun as well. Wait, potting? Just came out of there though. Not really much of a shed. Pretty open plan. Are these the automatics I killed before?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, another empty bin. Enjoy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
You're a friendly mech, so...
the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh. I've been in here? Doesn't appear so. Well, I mean, there's nothing to loot though. Oh, exterminate automectum. Oh, okay. So maybe this is where they got programmed to be super nasty.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
I see you over there, drunk lobber. Okay. Another sublight thug. Your cap. Sure, we'll take it. Okay, so you're gonna pick a fight with me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Is he just chilling? I guess he's drunk, but yeah, he's literally just laying there, just like taking in the sun. Like, what? Are you the only one? I can't see anymore. There's no way you're just on your own, surely. I don't see anyone else. The graphics are nice. I mean, yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, this area in particular, like, I really like where this DLC has put us. It's a lot brighter. I think even than there are some, I think, areas in the base game which look pretty nice. The last DLC was a bit, I think, drab, a bit bland, and everything was a bit all darkened. But this is very bright and colourful. Oh yeah, these things go underground. Drop kicked in the face.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really, there's only one? Okay. They usually aren't alone, but I guess if he's drunk. But yeah, this area is really, really nice. And it's got like there's a factory which has got a Willy Wonka feel to it. And I happen to be on a tour currently with the Golden Ticket, or the Golden Ticket tour.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything else other than this thing. Oh, this is the picnic. Oh, okay. So a toss ball stick. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Oh man, I don't have the strength. Examine the end of the stick. It looks as if someone was using this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual? Sure.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Yeah, see, they're trying to... Oh. Okay, so this is how we get into the RR and DD. There's actually an access card. Cool. This is a key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RR and DD Labs, please return it to the RR and DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. Beg your pardon. That sounds like a horrible idea. But yeah, they're trying to make it seem like it's her ex-boyfriend, the Beau, the tossball stick player. Like, everyone's mentioning his name, or they're saying, oh, well, he's the only one that has the strength to break something like that in half. Can I interact with this? Oh. This is, Nana Spank. More Nana Spank. If here, Plasma Rifle 3.0, okay. There's another keycard. Oh, wait, why is this here? Okay, so we actually have the card for the auto mechanicals now. Where was the thing? Over that way somewhere. I guess we can go into the R and DD labs now, so I think it was we came from over this way, didn't we? I was running through here and then we saw aha, here. Last user. Oh look, so she was trying to sabotage something. She still thought she wasn't doing anything, and she's the last person to have used this. So she's just an intern though. Automechanical targeting, target setting reset, user recording. Finally, you darn thing. So yeah, she did this on purpose. So she's employed by Rizzo and she's tried to mess things up for them? Okay. Expletive detected, deleted this thing. I'll figure this out later. Meal. No target, priority set in 10 minutes, auto default. Oh, okay, so was she trying to say sprats and then she failed because it's sparts, and then I think she meant primals and she meant primeals. Okay. New fertilizer from Edgewater is working wonders, okay. Please note all personal content on this terminal is property of Rizzo's. 2 bits will automatically be deducted from user keeper 03's wages for each viewed entry. Okay. Open last entry. So this is Jacob. Okay, got a call from my boss telling me I was up for a promotion. Fucker always hated me, so I knew there was a catch. I was right. This new job makes me miss the law-forsaken Nana Peeler picker line. I never signed up to deal with gigantic swarms of killer insects. This place is a bad joke, and it ain't all that well told. Now the execs are telling me I've got to come in for some kind of medical treatment. Reckon it'd be safer to take a dive off the side of this floating planetoid. Won't be anything good, whatever's waiting for. Okay, so this is Jacob, as in the current groundskeeper, the one who is super duper happy and smiley now that he's got a nice old chunky worm in the side of his neck. So yeah, he definitely has changed, and now he's saying that he's gone for some kind of medical treatment. So I wonder if it's the medical treatment that's done that to them. A new life, okay. I always dreamed of living on Eridanos. The science types always said it was impossible. The gravity would crush your bones, there's no breathable atmosphere, blah blah blah. Well, that's why I've got this new groundskeeper position and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the pollinization cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprats from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking damn fine for Sandra Cullen. Okay. Oh, she's the first groundskeeper. Oh, okay. So the second one is the dude. We don't know what happened to this guy. Yeah, no worries, Alien. Enjoy your food, and thanks again for the raid. Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says, due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job. So here I am. Seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't been great for my entomophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or died or something. Thought about the purple-berry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. I wish we stayed on Terra 2. Wait. So she was the first groundskeeper. This dude is the guy. Is this not the guy that we spoke to? The one where he said, my wife just, you know, fell off the side, nullifying our marriage contract. But then I thought they said they never found the body. Oh, wait, did he make him think he was dead and then they employed Jacob in his place? Some strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Says he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarifications because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchards running. First time I'd seen a con man try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying why I took my claw rake and chased him off. He's hoping I don't hear from that loon again. I don't think his name was Cullen, the guy we spoke to. And okay, so this is when Slug obviously came in. Sublight underground dudes came in. Oh. User, yeah, so user keeper 3 must be Jacob. But why did she have the thing? So she was trying to sabotage them. Okay. Huh. Okay, now we have to enter the R&D labs, okay. And we still need to decide whether I want to wreck the pool or not. Because I have the means to wreck the pool, but I don't know if I need to do that or not. Okay. That being said, I've actually been playing this a lot longer than I anticipated to play it for today. Yeah, I need to go. Yeah, I think we'll continue this on Thursday. Obviously, it's very dialogue heavy, so we haven't really done a whole ton, I would say. But I mean, we've been finding stuff out and we've been doing some side quests. But it's been nice to be able to, I guess, look around and find stuff. And I am liking the DLC. I think it's definitely feeling like it's a lot better than the first one, at least. It's a lot more interesting, and I like the locale a lot more. It's a lot brighter, and there's a lot more. Well, it's nicer to look at, and I think I actually do really want to find out, obviously, what happened to Halcyon Helen. But yeah, I'm going to leave that for Thursday. But thank you to everyone who's been hanging out here today. Thank you for the raid earlier from Alien and also from Fran. Lasagna for food. Oh, nice, Simon. We've got bolognese, and that's going to be ready soon. So yeah, I do need to go. I was on a lot longer than anticipated. Yeah, like I said, I'm having a good time with the DLC. I'm interested to continue it. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. So I'll be live again at 2 PM UK on Thursday. And we will continue right here from outside the RR and DD Labs. And we'll see what this place has got in store for us. So let me pop some music on. Or resume the music. Let me have a little look-see. Yeah, you too, Eric. And thank you again for being here. Right, let me have a look-see. Who's online? Take a scroll down. While Raw's on, I haven't raided Raw in a while. He's playing some Evil Genius too, so we'll go over to him and we'll say hello. So I will set up a raid. We'll say hello to Mr. Rawdy Derpson. It is just Raw X now, isn't it? He changed it because he changed his name. It used to be Raw X TV. No, it's just Raw X now. Okay, raid. I think I need to put an @ I don't know if I need to put an @ but I always tend to do it anyway, I think. Yes, okay, awesome. Alright guys, thank you again. We'll continue this on Thursday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you all again next time. So take care everyone. Bye bye.